Всем добро пожаловать, продолжим проходить третью часть Mass Effect. Так, какие задания доступны? Два квеста коварианцев. Спасение адмирала, отключение серверов. Там дополнение. Топливные реакторы. И база истребителя. Это две побочки. Небольшие. Ладно, я, наверное, сначала спасу адмирала. На всякий случай. А вдруг тут есть ограничения по времени? Высокая скорострельность, высокий урон. Может, дугу попробовать использовать? Так, перегрузка есть. Пистолет-пулемет можно вообще брать. Деформацию можно подкачать. Повыше урон. Увеличить принимаемый урон на 30% при перекрыве вражеского оружия.
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Zelkoris sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
What makes finding the admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
They've lost a leader in a war they didn't want.
Their wants are immaterial. We are committed. Even Zelkoris understood the civilian fleet's importance. The invasion would be stalled without a supply chain, after all.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zelkoris crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact him. Make sure to proceed with caution.
Zen?
Какой отвратительный звук.
We know what to do. Hopefully Admiral Chorus remained with the escape pod.
We'll see in a minute. Take us in to the tower.
Для начала нужно будет отключить глушилку.
We're taking fire.
Как бы нас не пришлось спасать.
The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
My
My people have been in exile for centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors.
We're getting closer to that jamming tower. I hope the Admiral is all right. There are so many Geth here already.
Cleanup crews. The Geth never learned to take survivors.
I'm on it.
К огнеметчику лучше не подходить.
Got it. I will.
They came so far.
We need to radio Zalcoris if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming tower.
Shepard.
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
Дротик, новая снайпа.
Geth patrolling down there.
Got it!
Минус патруль.
There's Geth dropping in!
Ах, тут еще один в инвизе.
Right away.
Что-то музыка более тихо.
There, the anti-aircraft guns.
Understood! Acknowledged!
Understood.
Got it!
Речка походит.
On it! Acknowledged! Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it.
Кто в кого стрелял? Понятно, это просто фоновый выстрел. Может, еще что-нибудь есть? Вулкан гетов. Штурмовая винтовка какая-то мощная. Думаю, пригодится.
One of us needs to take those AA guns offline.
Пусть Таль займется.
Tally, you take the guns.
No problem.
Get dropping from orbit.
Гады с фланга заходят.
Understood. Got it. Understood.
Прям уже сюда пришел. Так, где тяжелое оружие? Куда я его скину? Да, не даю спокойно пострелять.
Got it.
The AA gun is offline.
Good. Now let's shut down the two by the tower.
Охотник, я тебя вижу.
Right.
Куда ты метку-то показывал? Наверх? Или мне дальше надо идти? Наверх мне вроде не подняться.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Darn hats. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. Fight some geth. There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Don't move. We've got Medigel.
Oh, I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy that jamming tower. And you can radio him.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please. Listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive, and my son, tell him Jonah that his father made it to the homeworld.
We will. Rest well, Dornhast vas Renok.
Let's get to that tower.
Жаль, мы не смогли ему помочь.
Turret! Got it! Got it! Understood.
Что с этой турелью делать? Нужно где-то убить. Там другой сразу встал.
Got it! Got it! Let's look at the gun's control panel for a way to shut it off.
All right. That doesn't need translating.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
Давай опять ты этим замешан
I
станем.
want you on this, Tally.
Right.
Shepard, you can use that Geth turret.
Что мне стоит использовать?
More incoming Geth!
Наверное, вот про эту пушку говорил. Не обходите меня только с фланга. Все-таки взорвали.
Disable the gun, Shepard.
Больно долго эта пушка начинает стрелять.
Right.
Shepard, you can use that Geth turret. More incoming Geth!
Эти черти еще и уклоняются. Что меня так быстро убил?
Disable the gun, Shepard.
I want you on.
Shepard, you can use that Geth turret.
Надо, наверное, просто прямо убить и все. Из этой пушки. Остальных так добью потом.
Give me more time. Done. This gun's offline.
Let's get the last one.
Все, что ли?
Get at the door. Understood. I'm on it. Right away.
Отойди от пушки.
Looks like data on the jamming towers. Could be useful.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
I want you on this, Tally.
Right.
Где ты?
Almost done. Done. This gun's offline.
I'll signal the shuttle. This is Commander Shepard.
Да, он, к сожалению, погиб.
I'm coming in with the shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're going to end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
Так, мы спасем только его, да?
There's the Admiral. We have to hurry.
I've got this. You're clear. Go. behind you. Get in cover. It's clear. Go. Admiral, come on. Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zalcoris. Does anyone copy? Hello?
Уже некого спасать.
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies. Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I return.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes. We do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
It is.
Commander!
Come on, Admiral. That's a living creature, no matter what platform it's running on.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die.
Just because this one appears friendly.
Well, it hasn't fired on a ship with me aboard it.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is, maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way?
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support.
Для начала еще нужно заняться истребителями.
The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So, pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
Даже не знаю, кого тут поддержать.
The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again.
Наверное, все-таки второго адмирала надо поддержать. Хана.
So pull them back.
Хотя вдруг он опять начнет атаковать гетов,
I gave in to your reckless behavior before.
если им помогут.
The patrol fleet isn't moving. And then you'll charge off again like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
I gave in to your reckless behavior.
Поддержу Ран все-таки.
Throwing more ships into that mess just puts more lives at risk, Admiral Garrel.
Fine. I'll pull back the heavy fleet. And when we're taking fire from both sides, those deaths are on your...
Ладно, я буду виноват.
Thank you, Commander. It's difficult to keep him in line. Thank you for your rescue efforts, Commander.
I'm glad I could help.
Whatever our disagreements, Admiral Chorus is an excellent commander. He just might save the civilian fleet. What do you need? Thank you, Commander.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later.
Sure.
Shepard, Commander.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
С ними нет новых диалогов.
I just figured you'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Мой кузен Дерн отнафтил вас Григулт. Капитан Шепард, гражданский флот благодарен вам за спасение нашего адмирала. Я оплакиваю погибших на нашей родной планете, но зал Корис уберег множество наших кораблей от орудий гетов. Адмирал рассказал мне, что на Ранахе вы нашли моего двоюродного брата Дорн Хаста. Для меня много значит, что Дорн встретил смерть не в одиночестве. Благодарю вас за все, что вы сделали, капитан. С признательством, капитан Нафтил.
Admiral Chorus has the civilian fleet back in position, and just in time. I hope we can help the Quarians. Looking at them, they're like us if we fail.
We won't fail.
Damn right we won't. Commander?
Man, watching the Geth fleet move, it's like thousands of stunt flyers in formation. Creepy stunt flyers, whose ships look like some sort of cockroach wasp thing. Nice job on the rescue mission, Commander. The Quarian civilians are getting hammered out there. Apparently putting a big-ass gun on an agriculture ship doesn't magically turn it into a dreadnought. Who knew? Commander?
What's going on, Edie?
I am assisting Engineer Adams with his repair of the drive core shielding.
Ah, I should leave you to it then.
We can converse if you like, Shepard. It is a routine Uh-oh.
What? What happened?
Nothing. Unless you have strong feelings about gamma radiation.
Меня беспокоит гамма-излучение.
I will alter my human chronometer appropriately for better timing. Hello, Shepard.
Злые шутки у Сузи. В этот раз не буду бегать по кораблю.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane. You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile Geth synthetics.
Шепард уже бывал в виртуальном мире.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI-human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not going to... Let's set the shuttle down by the cliff.
Таль, ты бы тоже оружие достал? Легион уже всех уничтожил.
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port. Mapping to consensus. Remain still. Shepard Commander, access movement during an upload is discouraged. Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
Шепард тоже внутри
We've
симуляции.
installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of the server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here,
You look different.
we have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist.
Нужно разорвать связи.
This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection. Establishing connection to access point. Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for.
Эти нити, похоже, не обязательно полностью уничтожить.
Okay, I've got to ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Then thanks, I think.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point. Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate.
Тут уже какое-то ядро есть.
Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed. Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI networks?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth. Creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01's circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that
Воспоминания гетов.
Why are the Quarians next?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Well, one.
Then your perception of that creator does not map to our historical data.
Может, и это ядро можно уничтожить. Хотя навряд ли там воспоминания. Ага, я назад пошел, да?
You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue.
Легион мог бы создать для меня оружие, не требующее перезарядки. Симуляция.
This data cluster contains information time-stamped 290 years ago. No malfunctions. It is still capable of serving.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown connects.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
Последний кластер остался. Так, это проход назад опять. А где проход дальше открылся? Туда не пройти.
Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped guests. They're pinned.
Open fire.
One's going for a weapon.
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establishing connection with the remaining server node.
Hello, Commander. Are you there?
Yes, technically. What's your status, Admiral Ron?
The guest squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss. Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold
Отключились только мелкие корабли.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue. Shepard Commander, the Reaper code has adapted. It can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
И как мне пройти дальше?
Vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
Ага. Сразу в нескольких местах нужно оборвать нить. Восстанавливается, да? Нет?
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
До туда не достаю.
There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along.
Я же уже тут отрубил
To slow its growth toward the data cluster.
одну нить. Этот узел все еще восстанавливается, да? Нет.
There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection to proceed. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. Accessing data.
Out of the way! You can't do this to them! I said step away from the geth!
This is insane! We need the
Даже в самом начале не все были согласны с уничтожением гетов.
Time's up! Throw her in with the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the geth.
Легион, подскажи, куда дальше?
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow
Странно,
its
что я
growth
тут
toward the
достал.
data cluster. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster.
Слева нельзя обойти.
Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. New data found. This data comes from a period during which the creators declared martial law.
Out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator's safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnels as...
Creator Megara, what is your status?
Протестующий все равно погиб.
As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered.
Все-таки мне сюда назад, да?
Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Outro is down. Do not engage the Geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We have secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait. The Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go.
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions
Чему
of
Шепард
destroying
удивляется,
our
это было
species,
известно еще в первой части.
our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty.
То, что где-то не стали преследовать кварианцев.
That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
You've been thinking about when we met?
It was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not going to be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining server nodes established. We are ready to transport you.
Something's happening to the Geth.
Дредноуты тоже отрубились.
We detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Еще одна симуляция.
Root access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the active port and disconnect from mother. Terminating remote access. Removing programs.
Ага, просто нужно было выйти из симуляции.
Shepard, are you hurt?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
Многовато
They
тут
wish
праймов.
to join us.
They what?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe, and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
Какие же они большие.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
Все хочет вскрыть гетов.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
You yourself said their life signs were weak. They might already be dead.
Поддержу Далю.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard. I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later, Tally.
Sure.
The data you forwarded about the Geth was disturbing. It doesn't match the stories we tell.
Having second thoughts about the Geth?
Admirals don't have the luxury of second thoughts. What do you need?
Начала сомневаться.
Shepard Commander, we have re-established a connection with Geth liberated from the server.
What's their status?
We have integrated their programs into this platform's network with minimal difficulties. Your actions have changed their perspective on organics. They also offer gratitude. We will remain here.
My old sergeant told me that Cerberus started out as an Alliance Black Op.
Black Ops always go bad. If you have to deny the action...
Commander, you might want to check in on Commander Williams down on the observation deck.
Эшли хочет поболтать. Последние сведения. От кого недопустимый домен в экстранете. Программа гетов в мобильной платформе. Легион запросили у программ праймов сведения о статусе платформы для Шепарда Капитана. Исполняем платформы праймов с сервера такого-то продолжает оставаться на Ранахе. Силы создателей блокируют перевод платформы праймов на транспортные суда гетов. Для осуществления помощи Шепарду Капитану назначенным союзникам необходимо прекращение конфликта между создателями и гетами. Ожидаем новостей о развитии конфликта.
The Allied Primes are relaying any hostile combat data they can decrypt. I never thought I'd be linking Geth into the system. Commander?
Williams?
Oh.
What have we here?
Oh, sir.
Перепела.
I'm off duty. Your voice? Sir, not so loud. Please, thank you.
Why are you curled up on the floor?
Am I? Oh, my head. So heavy. Can't move.
Ah. Enjoy your evening?
I'll be back to work in 30. Ugh, maybe 40. I swear. Just give me 45 minutes. Shh.
Хоть бы на диван легла.
How did you end up in this sorry state?
Just wanted to let off some steam. Vega said he had just the thing to take my mind off stuff.
And did that thing come in a bottle?
Yes.
This empty bottle?
It's empty. Oh boy.
You know, I think it might be time to test the fire alarm.
I'll pay you 1 million credits not to do that, sir.
2 million, and we have a deal.
You're a damn space pirate.
I could order Joker to sing to you over the comm.
I hate you.
I hate you...
Sir.
As you were, Williams.
Cold floor.
Приотришь.
Oh.
Ну ладно, пусть отсыпается.
It's nice to have Tally back. I've made sure we're well stocked with dextro-based antibiotics and antihistamines.
Надо будет проверить, что там раздают. Скоро, кстати, выйдет новый патч для Геншина. Надо будет его денег постримить опять.
Like to drink, booze it up?
No.
Okay. What about gambling? Play cards?
Games of chance were punishable by death in the Empire.
Oh, sure. That seems reasonable. Okay. So, smoking. You ever do that?
Only when my armor became inflamed.
Right. Yeah, smoking. I get it. So jokes then. You got jokes. All right. You got any good ones?
No. Yes.
Give them to me.
The Tulomorian spy entered the enemy's camp and said to the Vanksher, I didn't know your parnaps could glow. That was the joke.
All right. I get it. Yeah, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't. I just made it up. The joke is now on you, human. You will believe anything.
Кстати, теннис в PSN я забрал. Удивительно, что у меня еще плюс не закончился.
Would have analyzed any Prothean technology they came across. You're saying you found none?
No. On this topic, our knowledge is not significantly greater than your own.
That's too bad, but thank you for looking.
Shepard Commander placed faith in us. We will do the same for Normandy.
You mean the Normandy's crew?
We do not see a meaningful distinction.
Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by.
Два улучшения. Щиты либо урон от умений. Щиты улучшим. Восстановление щита.
A pleasure to see you.
Hey, Commander.
You took a great risk in allowing a machine access to your mind, Commander. What if they had infected you? I do not think this James soldier understands me. None of these cycles seem to understand me. And I do not care. Not at this time.
This platform can be of some assistance, Garrus Vicarian.
I appreciate the offer, Legion, but this is something I know a thing or two about.
Telemetry data indicates the calibration of Normandy's weapon
Гаррис хочет все сам откалибровать.
0.32%.
That's all? You can't squeeze 0.34% out of it?
Negative. That threshold is not possible.
You sure? Take a look now.
Scanning. Normandy's weapon systems have been improved by a margin of 0.43%. How did you accomplish this?
A little secret we organics like to keep. Always hold some back for emergencies.
Is our current situation an emergency?
A Geth meddling with our computers, telling me how to do my job? No, I can't imagine that would qualify. So, a virtual Geth reality, huh, Shepard? There are a lot of ways I can think of getting a few kicks in this universe. That's not one of them. Another time, maybe.
Явик на другой палубе сейчас.
Breaking now, a nightmare on Earth. Human leaders using military force on their own people. They say it's to prevent loose cannons from provoking the Reapers. But are they indoctrinated? The Resistance speaks out in the only place they can, the battle space. Does Dr. Tassoni ever let you in her room? 'Cause she keeps me out. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Alex.
Let me know when we do.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Остался ангар. Хованского задержали. Да, мне как-то особо без разницы. И что он натворил?
I've got to say, I enjoyed that last mission on Rannoch. A lot of carbon scoring here. I'll get it cleaned up. Sir.
Тут ничего интересного. К Джеффри не подошел. Да ладно. Так, а других заданий у меня не появилось. Цитадель, реакторы, база истребителей. Вроде ничего нового нет. Значит, пора померить вариантов офигетов. В общем-то, опять какие-то желтушные статьи читаешь.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different.
Ну, RenTV такой себе источник
We were ashamed.
информации.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
По крайней мере, раньше они какую-то чушь не снимали.
I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Это, наверное, самый желтушный телеканал из наших.
Got it. Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
The Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us. Well, that's a start.
Understood! The Geth jamming towers are interfering with your signal, Commander. I'm compensating to keep you patched in.
Good work, Trainer.
Understood! Understood!
Надеюсь, это неправильно. Высадился.
We're on our way.
Admiral Gerrel here. The heavy fleet has a clear path. All forward.
Geth fighter presence is negligible. Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
On it! Acknowledge!
Right.
Пока ничего сложного. Я даже патроны не активировал. Кстати, надо посмотреть хоть как дуга стреляет. Вроде неплохой пистолет. Если это вообще дуга. Так, куда мне дальше? Шепард не хочет пролезать в фильм. Наверх. Повезло, что они меня не снесли за секунду. Ну-ка, покажи пятку. Как же вдова хорошо. Не пускает. Блин, кто-то внизу, что ли, живой остался? Лера, ты опять кого-то уронила? Куда-то по текстуре. И что делать? Похоже, придется загрузиться. Ну, и он бегает вниз, смотрит. Значит, кто-то внизу остался. И где было автосохранение? Фу, не очень далеко. Опять кого-то вниз скинул. Надеюсь, он там сразу сдохнет. В этот раз. Читер с волхаком. Но в преждение выстрелил. Из ракетницы, когда я еще не вышел.
Understood. Right away.
Ага. В этот раз никто не забаговал.
Not an option. The Geth would scramble a defense before we broke through.
We have located an override atop the Geth fortifications.
База где-то не маленькая. Лера, как всегда, спасла сингулярностью. Как же классно, что у гетов нет гранат. Далее, где-то тут балкон увидел, с которого нас атакуют. Она, наверное, про тех гетов. Да я и сам справляюсь с легион. Плазменный дробовик гетов.
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield controls.
Legion's Reaper upgrades are quite useful.
I'm glad Legion's on our side.
Never thought I'd hear you say that.
Данные гетов довольно дорогие.
Corus here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll help them, Geralt.
Understood. Got it. I'm on it.
За начало смотрюсь тут. Может, еще где-нибудь какие-нибудь данные есть? Аптечка тоже неплохо. Дополнительный опыт.
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
Выжить. Слева нападаю, да?
Got it. On it.
Вроде попал в бак.
Right away.
Он еще живый. А, там еще один, просто другой уже ракетчик. Я его и не видел.
We have bypassed security, but disabling the blast shield requires manual input. We have enabled a console near your position. Shepard Commander, you have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there,
Лифт, наверное, тут.
line of sight for targeting.
Привет. Это я, конечно, неудачно подошел. Шепард, но активирует невидимость. Невидимость меня спас.
Got it.
Анимация перезарядки иногда глючит. И не проигрывается. Да, хорошо, что при этом оружие все-таки перезаряжается.
We have sent you the nav point with a new targeting location.
Admiral Rand to all ships. The patrol fleet has broken the Geth flank. Permission to pursue.
Granted. Good hunting, Ran.
Get primed. I guess they really don't want us up here.
Я думал, это легион.
On it.
Так. Что мне тут придумать, чтобы гетов убить? Этих праймов.
Got it.
Шепард, нет, куда ты полез?
Right away.
Я ему почти не повредил броню, да? мне такие щиты, как у них. У меня тут кто-то стоит, да? Нет. Дрон меня бьет. Давайте, друзья, вся надежда на вас и на то, что прямо ближе не подойдут ко мне. Хорошо, что они затупили. Так, дрон. Ты свой чужой? По замороженным целям должны проходить больше урона. По броне. Если я, конечно, правильный навык прокачал. Лера провалилась под пол. Еще есть один прайм, да? Или все? Фу, как выжил.
You getting anything from the base?
No. The old machines have not registered us as a threat. We recommend haste. The creator fleet will be overrun unless you sever the Geth connection to the old machine soon.
Тут еще тяжелое оружие было.
Battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
To think we can tilt the balance of power with a single shot.
И здесь еще одно.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sync to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance.
Так, что делать? В ту зону просто прицелиться или что? Или мне наоборот базу надо пометить? Вот, нашел. Шепард, тебя же просили отойти.
Reaper! We have located transportation.
Copy that. Everybody, get to the ship. Move!
Черт, тут укрыть идет. Можно ли по нему пальнуть? Видимо, нельзя.
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
Shepard to fleet. It's not a Reaper base, it's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike.
У него должно быть не слабое место, наверное. Или просто по ним стрелять. Может, попало там? Ага, суставы надо повредить. Надеюсь, это не все.
Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Damn it! The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No. Pull over.
Shepard, Commander.
If we run away, the Geth stand under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
If this doesn't... If we don't make it,
You worry too much.
I love you.
Keep us alive. Shepard to fleet. I'll paint the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
Не вижу пока слабое место.
Missiles are ready for launch.
Shepard, we need a target. Find us a target or we'll lose the fleet. We can't take much more punishment.
Наконец-то не прицелились. Ага, он наводится, да? Наверное, надо просто бежать. Слева направо. Ну или справа налево. Хорошо, что прогресс наведения не сбрасывается. Ну, странно, конечно, что у такого здорожницы только одно орудие. Ага, еще разок надо повторить. Но некоторые панели у него уже пытаются. Чем он ближе, тем у меня меньше времени на уклонение. Да, хватит ближе подходить. А раньше это наведение не могло так быстро срабатывать.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail.
Какой же он громкий.
The cycle must continue.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
Фигово из вас спасателя.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion. Finish your war. We will be waiting.
Shepard.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth fleet has stopped firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the Creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the
здесь
question
будет
that caused
хорошо.
the Creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the Creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please. Keep us alive.
All units, hold fire.
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tali. But thank you. Keep us alive.
Частиц Легиона теперь во всех гетах.
Commander.
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangar hadn't stopped,
He did.
we have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral Ron, with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market. You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
I wasn't going to ask.
Why not?
Because I respect you, damn it. You think I don't want you to come with me?
So ask me.
Tali.
I don't know how much time we have left. I don't know if we can beat the Reapers. But whatever happens, I want to be with you.
I bet you say that to every guy who gets you a homeworld.
Only the cute ones.
You know I'd understand if you needed to stay.
I know. But I look at all this picture of hope and peace. And all I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haestrom, my father, even Legion. I'm mourning a Geth. How crazy is that?
It's not crazy at all.
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now... Right now, I have this.
И опять не показали лицо Тали.
Commander Shepard, I understand you've helped resolve the situation with the Geth.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. You ended a war 3 centuries in the making.
I had a lot of help.
We have isolated pockets of remaining Geth. As best we can tell, they are Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they are just a tiny fragment of the full Geth fleet. You've done the impossible, Commander. And I may be able to provide help of my own. I've received information from my government. It's too sensitive to discuss over an unsecured channel.
What if I come to the Citadel?
Yes, that would be best, Commander. I'll be waiting for you in Counselor Udina's office.
Заняла его кабинет.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander, something on your mind?
If I may, Admiral. I have a personal question.
Speak freely, Commander.
Why me? Why put me in charge of all this?
Because you're the only son of a bitch I've got who knows how to kill Reapers.
You just have to be smart and hope you get lucky. Anyone can figure it out.
Your dossier says otherwise, Shepard. You were trapped on a cruise all those years ago, and you were the only one to make it out alive. Back then I saw more than just a soldier in the making.
And because of that, you think I qualify to save the galaxy?
Shepard, let me tell you something that I've learned the hard way. You can pay a soldier to fire a gun, you can pay him to charge the enemy and take a hill, but you can't pay him to believe.
I don't follow, sir.
When you went up against Sovereign, there was no good reason to believe you'd win. But your crew didn't seem to care, they went along anyway. Your trip through the Omega-4 relay? That was a suicide mission if there ever was one. Yet there your crew was, standing beside you, proud to serve. Why? Because they believed in you, their leader. That's what I need now. Where we're taking them is liable to get pretty hairy, and I know you're the one who will get us to the other side.
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
We're getting there. And with the Reapers pressing...
What about the extra help?
Bringing in both the Quarians and the Geth has helped us immeasurably. The Quarian fleet is providing evac and fire support, while the Geth attack Reaper supply lines.
What about Aria's Mercy?
Aria to Loke, the blood pack will be... We'll put the Eclipse are providing troops, and don't want to know how you got Aria's cooperation.
Все три банды теперь помогают.
It was worth it.
What's the Reaper situation?
It's not trending well, even if you did buy Rannoch some time. Our threat projections show the Reapers will gain the advantage on most other fronts. And now the Asari are a prime target. They're the most advanced race in the galaxy. We'll soon find out.
Настала очередь Азари.
Nothing more, sir.
Hack it out.
Тайли ушла сюда, да? Наверное, теперь стоит на инженерной палубе.
We just took down a Reaper without a giant thresher maw helping.
Damn right. We just showed the
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Поговорим о Кварианской войне. От Дианы Алерс. Возможно, трудно поверить в то, что только что с нами случилось, но остальная галактика едва ли знает о проходе кварианцев через вуаль, не говоря уже об их начале войны с гетами. У нас прямо под носом отличный сюжет, и я собрал материалы со всех причастных, не считая вас. Можно я зайду в вашу каюту на часок и запишу ваши комментарии на видео? Я буду не против. Шалран вас рандах, капитан. С помощью гетов наш флот практически полностью восстановлен. Мы сосредоточили свои усилия на помощи, эвакуации и поддержке турецкого флота, а геты тем временем изматывают жнецов. Даже после нашего свежезаключенного союза было бы глупо рисковать, подводя войска ближе к противнику. Насколько мне известно от адмирала Зен, в работе над городом заметен прогресс, хотя сама Зен, похоже, недовольна техническими характеристиками устройства. Она при всей своей эксцентричности обладает острым умом. Надеюсь, что у нее получится улучшить функциональность Горна. Я никогда бы не подумал, что вам удастся переубедить Хана. Позаботьтесь за меня от Тали. Нашлась работа от Тали. Шепард, хотела сообщить тебе, что буду работать вместе с Адамсом на инженерной палубе. Раз уж я все равно лечу с тобой, больше всего пользы от меня будет именно там. Заходи, когда появится свободная минутка. Свободное время. От Эшли. Шепард. Может, это не лучшая идея, но я слышала, у тебя сейчас проблемы со сном. Не удивляйся, слухи тут расходятся быстро. Я подумала, нам неплохо было бы встретиться, побыть вдвоем. Найти на цитадели уединенное место. Ведь попытка не пытка. Раз уж выдалось свободное время, надо воспользоваться. Пересылаю тебе координаты, захочешь встретиться, приходи. Эшли хочет встретиться на цитадели?
I hear you were on the ground with the Reaper. He fired up at us a few times. Joker pulled the Normandy through some insane maneuvers to stay out of the line of fire.
It's hard being in a fight like that, especially when you're
А
not.
я хорошо побегал.
Joker's
От
one of the
лазеров.
best, though.
At first I was nauseous, swinging around in my safety harness. But then I was furious. Just enraged. I wanted that thing dead.
You didn't want the Reapers dead when they attacked Earth?
I wanted them defeated. I wanted Earth saved. But I never wanted to physically tear them in half and watch them blow up.
Congratulations, Trainer. I believe you've discovered your fight-or-flight instinct.
Perhaps I should have stayed with chess. Although now I think I'm spoiled by the lack of explosions.
Commander?
You know, the Quarians have done pretty well with those suits. Maybe they can make something like that for you.
Yeah, they have. Protective medical exoskeleton. I could even get one with racing stripes.
So what's the problem?
Well, it's like walking around in heavy armor. It totally screws with my spatial awareness.
I wear heavy armor, and my spatial awareness is perfect.
You crashed the last shuttle you flew, Vega. I need to feel my balance shift when I'm flying. I need to feel the ship moving with me. You take that away, and I don't know. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not me.
Yeah, I get that.
Plus, have you seen Tally? Come on, I don't have the hips to carry a suit like that.
Джокер, ты мог бы носить этот костюм вне Нормандии.
Gotta hand it to you, Commander. That's the first time I've seen someone end a war by yelling.
After seeing what the Geth Rebellion really looked like, I figured they deserved a chance.
Thank you, Commander. I doubt many organics would have trusted a synthetic race.
And now we've got 2 fleets for the price of 1. We didn't lose anybody.
Except Legion, before it sacrificed itself. Legion referred to itself as I instead of we.
Yeah? So?
The singular pronoun indicates Legion's independent personality had fully actualized. In its last moments, it was not an avatar of the Geth consensus. It was a person.
That's what I figured.
Well, when the Geth fleet helps us retake Earth, I guess we'll owe that to him.
Шепард притворился, что сам все понял.
What's on your mind, Edie?
I was just reflecting. The Quarians' historical era was not making the Geth enough like them.
I'm not sure I understand.
Units with networked intelligences will trend toward cooperation for mutual benefit. But units with central heuristics establishing an individual personality, such as myself, develop preferences. These preferences form attachments that keep my calculations from devaluing the worth of the lives aboard the Normandy.
You're saying the Geth turned on the Quarians because they aren't individuals?
That is my theory, but it is limited to a sample size of one society. The only other notable synthetic society is the Reapers, and we do not know if they govern by consensus as the Geth do.
Do me a favor. Don't ask them.
Hello, Shepard.
Commander.
Lieutenant Commander Williams said something about enjoying some downtime on the Citadel. Might be a nice break for both of you.
Эшли пока подождет.
Commander.
Can't be. No. I guess that's right.
Hey, Tally. How's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry. From Rannoch. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are helping. Setting up housing, adapting power systems. They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
That doesn't seem possible.
The Geth are software, not hardware. They can transfer themselves from a normal body into anything with enough processing power. They're mimicking infections. so the host can adapt without getting sick. It's like making a vaccine.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore?
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence. Today, on Rannoch, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
Они уже начали делать детей.
I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets, and I'd have been wrong. Thank you.
Anytime. Just let me know if you let a Geth upload itself in there.
No, the only person who gets inside my suit is you. Nothing stands between us now. Whatever the galaxy throws at us, I'll be at your side. By the way, I left something for you up in your cabin. Go have a look. I can't believe my people are working with the Geth. The Geth are helping us rebuild. I never thought I'd see it. Our scientists and the Geth have done amazing work on the Crucible together. Hey, Shepard.
Фиг знает, как это объяснить. Привет, Амфри. Ну, в тот момент ему пришлось разделить свое сознание на свой код, ну, как не разделить, передать его на другие платформы. Ну, чтобы они как раз могли стать обособленными, ну и личностями отдельными. А не просто общим разумом, так сказать, коллективным.
Eden Prime and Terra Nova about to fall. Do we fight for them, or join the Solarians at the Horsehead Nebula? How many worlds can we afford to lose? The full analysis tonight in the battle space. Commander, I'm doing a segment on the Geth-Quarian War. It should take maybe an hour. Can we talk in your cabin? Call me up when you're ready for that interview, Commander.
Попрошу, она профессиональный журналист.
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies, and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
What you have to realize is that despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent. The Quarians attacked them. The Geth fought back in self-defense just like any organic would. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control, they'll want payback for their enslavement.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not gonna turn again. I bet my life on it.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed... So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. They could use some good news.
Aye aye, Commander.
Ну да, решили спойлернуть. О, фотография Тали. Это ее подарок. В оригинале тут была другая фотография. Вот так выглядит Таня. Без маски. На самом деле до финала не так уж много и осталось. Только голова Сазари. И все. Талли, ну нет, она кварианкой была. Всегда. Они просто, ну тоже человекоподобные в какой-то степени.
I can't believe you got the Geth and Quarians to play nice. You should get a medal for that alone. It looks like we just need to get the Asari on board, and we can finally focus on the Reapers. But I don't suppose 300 years it took to take back the Quarian homeworld. I sure as hell hope it doesn't take that long for us. I'm ready to see Earth again, Shepard. I still can't believe you went inside a Geth. I don't even... Loco. Completely loco. Hey.
Кстати, дробопёс начал опять ходить по ангару. Очнулся, видимо, его кто-то подзарядил.
Everything okay, Shepard? Good to see you, Commander. Good to see you, Commander.
Почему у нас тут целая комната пустует?
Impressed you got those two groups together. We'll see how long the peace lasts. Commander?
Эшли проспалась.
Good to see you, Commander.
Сейчас надо будет мелкий побочек сначала выполнить, перед тем, как лететь на цитадель.
Peace between the Geth and Quarians.
Who would have thought?
Not how I ever imagined that would turn out. And next you'll be telling me the Krogan and Turians are cooperating. Oh, right. You managed that one too. You're a peacemaker, Shepard. A rare thing these days. Not sure if having an army of Geth behind us gives me confidence or makes me feel like there's a target on my back. Not right now.
Another Reaper gone, and peace between the Geth and Quarians. It's amazing.
Как же все-таки слепит эти экраны.
Something they know will last forever.
So long as you and the Geth remain good neighbors.
They're not our servants anymore. I'm not sure what we should call them. Allies?
Friends?
There's still too many wounds on either side. But maybe one day.
The migrant fleet and the Geth warships have joined Admiral Hackett. Hello, Shepard.
Письмо сержанта Кавана сержанту идти. Может, в следующий раз ты предупредишь меня, что геты наши друзья, и что стрелять больше роботов не надо? Я чуть штаны замочил, когда с неба на жнецов посыпались праймы. Мы выпустили по ним несколько зарядов, и только тогда поняли, что они не атакуют нас. А потом появляется тот тип, говорит, что они союзники, и запрашивает наш статус. Я не жалуюсь, что они спасли мою команду, но извиняться перед Гетом за то, что отстрелил его лампочку, такое не забудешь.
Enjoy your day.
Commander?
База истребителей Цербера. Наверное. Теперь везде буду бегать стали и яры. Увеличивается на 7 уровней продолжительность. Пусть будет этот вариант.
Commander, the enemy has a strategic advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Let's do it.
Неприятная карта.
Keep an eye out for the command center.
They've seen us.
А у нас, если что, было еще в мультиплеере. На самом деле, все карты из побочек, они мультиплеерные. Ну, вот из таких побочек, не связанных с какими-то персонажами. Там еще один. Эх, не в ту сторону улетел. Бедняга не может там встать. Давай, вылезай.
I think we're clear, Shepard.
Let's find that control center.
Там вроде бы оружие лежало, но мне почему-то дали просто деньги. В этот раз. Может, из-за того, что у меня уже такая пушка есть? Шепард просто забирает запчасти. Хотя, может, там у меня оружие лежало, а тоже такая фиговина. Ну-ка, это прибор. Надо было повнимательнее посмотреть. Еженедельный отчет. Сержант Паркер. Обработан весь персонал базы. Протоколы интеграции обновлены успешно. Всем тут промыли мозги и тело. Кажется, я все смотрел. Но меня опять смущает то, что я не нашел ни один квестовый предмет тут. Мне вроде только кредиты давали. Вот тут что-то. Еще аптечку пропустил. Так, а где терминал, который мне нужен? По сюжету. Вроде бы один из этих.
Damn it. This will take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's got to get those defenses down ASAP.
She's all yours, Tally.
Got it.
Тали у нас техник.
Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed. Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem, Cortez. Get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning. Warning. Security breach. Initiating lockdown failsafe.
Кстати, забыл назад игру прибавить. Он бы выдал ее из-за жнеца.
Just bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later.
Right away. I'm on it.
В принципе, с прокачанной вдовой тут ничего сложного.
Understood. Got it.
Как там в Мелибите, уже забыл.
Shepard, we need to give the shutdown command in tandem.
Defense system deactivated. General Order 7/7 triggered. Establish contingency defenses.
Shepard, they're setting up defenses on the landing pad.
And that's where we need to go.
Не смей ставить турель.
Right away. I'm on it.
Конкурента убрал. С этой стороны нет прохода. Ну зачем Лера туда вышла? Надеюсь, в этот раз все-таки расскажут там ивенте. Ты вчера мне рассказала о скине, я подумал, что вчера уже был стрим. Все вечно. Все забываю, в какой день именно разработчики проводят стрим, касающийся обновлений. Я совсем забыл, что они же еще превью делают патчи. Да, они все-таки вроде по средам всегда стримят. Ну, плюс вроде по пятницам. Но в пятницу у них там развлекательные стримы. Ну, это при нормальном расписании, если я все правильно понял. Прицел слегка забаговал. Атласы раньше вроде дым не использованы.
Anyone wounded?
Nothing worth mentioning.
Ненавижу помехи. Как Шепард хоть что-то разобрал.
This was a major victory, Commander, a crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
Вообще-то без прохождения второй части вроде бы не везде можно добиться идеального варианта. Например, конкуренцию с гетами вроде можно помирить только если во второй части ты миришь Тали с Легионом. Без этого такого финала головы не добиться, как у меня. Не знаю, вообще такая концовка доступна при фреш-старте, то есть без переноса сохранения.
Commander?
То же самое на самом деле касается и истории Кроганов. Генофак вроде бы нельзя полностью вылечить, если, Морден не полностью лоялен к Шепарду. Если не остались данные ученого из второй части. А я не помню, можно ли здесь начать последнюю миссию, не получив минимум боевой готовности, или как она там называется. В общем, силы войск. Если можно, то тогда должен быть бэдэнд. Ну и есть паршивые концовки. Если набрать только минимум боевой готовности. Ну, то есть, если идти просто чисто по основному сюжету. И не собирать других союзников по галактике. Ну, плюс, если еще не мирить всех. Ну, там в любом случае, наверное, можно победить жнецов, но просто очень большие потери будут у всех. Кваренцы, наверное, вообще могут вымереть, если их не помирить с гетами и не помочь им. Ну и поддержать гетов, а не кваренцев.
Shepard, about 72 hours ago, the reactors at a joint Turin-Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans at the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
После этого задания надо будет лететь на цитадель.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours.
Carry on. Stay sharp today.
Always, Commander.
Музыка в этом месте уже спойлерит, что произойдет что-то плохое.
Captain Riley?
Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant.
Got it, Captain. Good work, Coslow.
I'll take it from here. We're facing an unknown enemy here, Captain.
If they're still on site, my team will help send them to Phellon.
A treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed.
В больнице кому-нибудь пригодится этот план лечения. Теперь они смогут пройти, да?
Something's wrong here. It's too quiet.
Like a tomb.
Yes, exactly.
Just stay sharp, people.
Radiation proximity warning, Commander. Avoid at all costs.
Да, в таком случае я в тупике.
Control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation
Топливный
here.
стержень.
I'll find a way to vent the area.
Уничтожить его нельзя.
This looks like ventilation control. Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible. Sector is...
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
На этих картах фиг все соберешь.
Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, tracking movement in your areas. Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them.
Где враги? С той стороны. Хаски. Там что-то можно уничтожить. Никого отсюда не видно.
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're clear here.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
Tank 1 is sealed and stable.
Patching seems to be working.
Еще одну цистерну надо стабилизировать.
Stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead. Riley, you in position?
Affirmative. Awaiting your word.
Initiating restart. Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming!
Progress.
Почему они вылезают сразу после того, как я реактивирую ядра? Думали, я вас не замечу. Хотели вдвоем меня обойти. Хочу также прийти. Как это делают эти турианцы. Многовато хасков. Ты все еще наверху? Я на другой пришел. Ты, наверное, уже другой. Отправлетали? Загонял ее уже. Все задания Тали поручаю. Блин, там этот генератор есть где-то. Но его не видно. Кто меня так сильно тут пробил? А ну не рычи.
Captain Riley. What about Tally? Nothing, Commander. No one's answering my hails.
В смысле? Тали не отвечает.
Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there. Will do.
Restart is complete.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
Ага. Тут сверху не пройти.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
До максимума боевой готовности еще далековато. Еще много войск надо накопить. В оригинале вроде бы это вообще нельзя было сделать без мультиплеера. Надеюсь, тут баланс под правильно.
Commander?
Никаких новостей. Ну тогда полетели сразу на цитадель. Не буду обходить экипаж. Может полетать еще всяких ламп пособирать? Ну да, так и сделаю. Потом его сразу на цитадели раздам.
I found something.
Горючее. Что за место крушения? Некогда Зари построили гигантские накопители энергии у Ларопи, бело-голубой звезды, бла-бла-бла. В общем, сделать я тут ничего не могу. Ну, конечно. Какой-то предмет прямо рядом со жнецом. Армалийское снайперское подразделение. Оп, успел сбежать.
Signal confirmed.
Всего лишь топливо. Отвлекся на секунду, не видел, что нашел. Думаю, что-нибудь полезное.
I found something.
Кодекс древних. Кажется, меня сейчас поймают. Да, меня поймали. И где сохранение было, когда я вошел в эту систему. Это хорошо.
I found something. Faster than light jump successful.
Последняя система.
Signal confirmed.
Кольца луны. Это вроде предмет для какой-то зары. На цитадели. Просто кредит. И тут пойди топливо, как всегда. Еще где-то что-то осталось. Может, в этой системе все-таки можно что-то найти.
I found something.
Ага. Доктор Джилис. Не знаю, что это за доктор.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Сначала в посольство.
Yes, Commander.
Назари должна меня там ждать. В кабинете у Дины. Кто тут еще есть? Белли и советник Азари. Двойка. Это, наверное, как раз это Азари, с которой я должен встретиться.
Urgently, human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
What is it?
Holding sorrow, Dakuna, my home world, the Reapers have come. Holding sorrow, our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them.
Как мне им помочь?
Please, all the other races have turned us aside.
How do your people fight?
Proudly, with VI-assisted infantry. Our soldiers carry heavy weapons into battle mounted on their backs. Mixed pride and shame, our enemies have called us living tanks, as well as names less flattering.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. Dakuna burns.
Не помню это название. Это задание.
Hey, Shepard. I have to admit, everyone's walking around. These are dark days.
Были ничего нового. Награждение капитана Ралли. Капитан Ралли, оперативный агент N7, представлен к награде за храбрость, проявленную в боях на Ционе. Одобрение спектра ускорит процесс награждения. Выдадим ей награду. Прикупим броню. Фрагмент кода жнецов. Явно квестовая вещь. М, 200 тысяч накопилось. Пора скупать все подряд улучшения для оружия. Защитник торговат. На всякий случай сделаю ручное сохранение. СБЦ. Плохой знак. Наверное, здесь все проверяют после предательства Удины.
Did you find something?
The Council has ordered a full review into Donald Udina's activities. We're still piecing together his coup attempt. But that isn't why I asked you here. The situation is growing urgent for my people. We're aware your crucible is still missing a key component.
The catalyst. Do you know something?
Not exactly, but there is a artifact on our homeworld, Thessia, known only to highest levels of my government.
What is it?
With any luck, it's a means to help you locate the catalyst. The artifact is kept in a temple located at these coordinates. I've ordered a scientific team to meet you there.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Every
Его
species
как
in
раз
this
прячут,
cycle
потому
has
что он
its
важен.
commander. But this one, in the wrong hands, would upset the balance of galactic power.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
Which is why I'm bringing this to you.
I appreciate the help.
It's you who will be helping us. The matriarchs are growing desperate. For the first time in our history, Thessia is vulnerable. For all our intellect, we're outmatched by Reaper firepower.
I'll do what I can.
Whether you know it or not, you've become the sole ray of hope in a very dark night. Goddess be with you.
Бедняга забуксовал.
Reaper forces have claimed the Argus Row cluster after heavy fighting. Reports also have them entering the Perseus Vale near...
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Оверлей Рыжин я, кстати, так и не смог отрубить. Так что не знаю, из-за него FPS проседает тут или нет.
Excuse me. I recovered the rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D24.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospitals. We were deployed to Tiptree. It's a small human colony. We were supposed to help with evac. The enemy was landing. Just...
As the Asari and Alliance militaries face major setbacks, the Turians and Krogan are still fighting...
Есть еще доктора, с которыми надо поболтать.
I came across this treatment plant at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Huh. Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
Я уверен, что подойдет.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this.
Не за что, был рад помочь. Наверное, всех тут нашел.
Hey, Shepard.
Чуть не пропустил Джейкоба.
I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can. What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure, I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Believe it.
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Wow. Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the whole thing right. It's,
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
Good.
So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart. But not that
Что он все смеется?
Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
Welcome to Serta.
Прикупили дополнительные аптечки.
All profits from sales go to help new medical research. Be safe.
Yes, I'm seeing increased turnout as well. Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
Ты че злой?
I recovered the code of the ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
With shock and joy. Really, this is wonderful news. Thank you, human. Sincerely, this will greatly aid our people.
Надеюсь, теперь он подобреет.
With sincere gratitude. Thank you.
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
It was stupid. Right?
Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Это диалог уже был.
Shaira the consort.
Ну и, наверное, тут больше никого нет.
Delatras Minron.
Since when are you so chummy with those pricks?
Screw you. You've been watching the news?
Sure.
Know what's happening to Earth while we're sitting here?
Calm down already.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Safety, security, protection.
Ага, Миранда где-то тут.
It's my money and I'm closing my account.
Your account help. Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Две модельки кораблей.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
I'll take my chances on my own. Thank you.
So you're fleeing the Citadel?
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it. Please visit any of our Elkos Combine affiliates. Welcome to Canala Exports.
Новая рыбка. За 10 тысяч.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
Отдельную часть темперания куплю. И улучшение для оружия.
Pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind. Thank you for shopping at Canala Exports.
Где Миранда? Все комнаты вроде закрыты. Сюда можно зайти.
I got your message, Miranda. Is this about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
Мне можешь все рассказать.
I don't like secrets, Miranda. Just tell me what's going on.
I can't, Shepard. If that's a problem, I'll go.
Don't. Trust is a little hard to come by right now.
Of course.
You'll have your access, Miranda, but I don't like the sound of this.
I know, and thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about, is it?
No. I need to tell you something. Confess, really. It's been eating away at me.
Confess?
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard.
Ты об этом уже рассказывал?
I did. There's more to it. The elusive man stopped me.
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot of trouble.
Maybe.
Она вроде бы и это рассказала.
With who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
I understand why you wanted to. I was a complete unknown.
I've never had to deal with that many black boxes on a project. I felt blind.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have changed me in 1,000 different ways. But you didn't. I don't know how. But you brought me back.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
You can't keep beating yourself up over the past.
I usually don't. But this was important.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
No, they can't.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
Значит, будет еще встреча с ней. У нее, наверное, самый долгий квест из всех напарников. Ну, из предыдущих частей. Так, мне еще кого-то нужно найти в этих общинах.
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
В общем, опять ничего не рассказали, да?
Saren had assassins after you?
Right. I disabled the Geth and found that recording that proved he was working with the Reapers. I went to Ilium and tried to inform the authorities, but Saren's mercenaries attacked me. I barely escaped. I stowed away on a Turian freighter and came out here. I thought I was safe.
You never told me about this. How bad was it?
Got me in the arm. They used polonium rounds. I was running a fever in minutes. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the council embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Saren. The Turian clerk called me Soot Rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
And you're assisting him in spite of that.
This war is too big for old grudges. You showed me that. We're at peace with the Geth. I can't waste my time on a Turian who made me angry. Besides, it all worked out. I made it to the wards. You found me. Happy ending.
And now the Turians will get the aid they desperately need.
I nearly reminded him who I was. Made him apologize, rubbed his nose in it. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
The difference was you.
Ну, в общем, просто рассказали стандартно обнове.
Everything looks so peaceful.
Ну и, кстати, многие вроде ожидали бафа. Морт.
I couldn't help but overhear
Вот, видимо, дождались.
Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help.
Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Phellon, my friend. We're in hell. We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
И этот же диалог вроде был, я уже поддерживал терпеливого сотрудника.
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war.
Нет?
You have to show them that CSEC is still in control. They need that security.
The commander's right.
Хотя почему Куба белая?
We need to work every day. We need things to keep running. Otherwise, today's bar fight could be tomorrow's street riot.
Welcome to Agor Munitions. Our customer service specialists are always interested in purchasing new
Продолжаем
technology.
скупать все подряд модификации. Ну, дробовик вроде тоже дешевый, куплю его.
All purchases made by Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
All Citrotine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details.
Снайперку пока не буду брать.
Thank you for shopping at Cipertine Armory as AM Trading Limited.
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you.
Как же тут FPS проседает.
This place.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Shoot smart. Shoot Nosastra. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods. Welcome to Casa Fabrication.
Почти все деньги потратил.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount. best in the business. Come to casa.
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our
Casa
men and
Fabrication
women
Weaponry
serving in
hasn't
the
forgotten
Alliance.
Earth. Neither should you.
Her name is Tasha Poré.
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
Еще кто-нибудь тут остался? Офицер СБЦ. Тут справа должны быть. Эшли, офицер.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Never mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. When the war comes back here, maybe we can save more lives.
Alliance forces were able to restore power to a vital few people on Scion.
This is a nice spot, Ash.
Yeah. All the shuttles zipping around remind me of when my dad would get ready to ship out. My mom would bundle us all up, buy us ice cream, and cart us out to the shipyard to watch his transport depart. I still have to resist waving every time a big Alliance ship flies by.
You should bring Sarah up here.
I will, when she's ready. She'll like the quiet. She wasn't the loud tomboy crashing around like I was.
Sounds like you were a handful.
Maybe. My dad got me. Shame you never met him. He would have liked you.
You think so?
Career military man? Yeah. Yeah, he would have invited you over, cooked you something on the grill, and talked your ear off.
Ever think about what life would have been like outside the Alliance?
Oh, sure. Tried to rebel against the whole military family thing when I was growing up. When my dad and I got into it, I'd threaten to run away with the next guy that came along.
Really?
He'd laugh and say, "Good, I'll pack your damn bags myself." That tended to deflate me pretty quick. He knew I'd never stray far from the family. They're everything to me.
It's easy to forget what we fight for.
Yeah, moments like that.
This was a good idea.
Nice to get away from the war for a while. I do feel a little guilty, though.
Sure. But sometimes you have to step away or risk going crazy.
Too late.
No argument here.
You're a crappy commander.
You're a crappy commander.
Sir.
Copy that.
Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students. Reaper forces have claimed the Mars Road cluster after heavy fighting. Reports also have them entering the Perseus Vale near Geth space.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Я еще в доках не был.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24.
Оповещения все еще идут и идут. Джеймс и Заид. Больше никого. С ними, наверное, нет диалогов, но на всякий случай проверю.
Do you know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk? Don't remind me. Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed. Real popular after that. We couldn't boot him from the Suns fast enough. Should have ended his tenure with a bullet.
Do you know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk? Don't remind me.
Welcome to Batarian State
Shot his
Arms.
mouth off on a patrol mission once.
Your purchases.
Got half...
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Thank you.
We couldn't boot him from the Suns fast enough. Should have ended his tenure with a bullet.
Где Джеймс? Карта почему-то не открывается. Странно.
Hey,
I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving
wow.
forward.
Correct. But Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students.
I know. You don't have to say anything, but I'm about to make my comeback. You just gonna stand there and watch? You're kind of making me nervous, Commander. I'd ask them to deal you in, but I think they're afraid of you. You're kind of killing my mojo here, Jefe. I was up a minute ago, you just came by at a bad time. You just gonna stand there and watch? You're kind of making me nervous, Commander.
Ну ладно, оставлю его тут в покое. Пусть проигрывает свое жалование.
Hey there.
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off-planet to try and make money, hung with a lousy crowd. A week before the Reapers, my brother sent me this excited message. He'd found an organization with lots of pay, benefits.
Commander?
Новых писем нет. Приду-ка сейчас дополнение Ари. Помогу ей отбить Омегу. Разнообразные корабли, как крейсера и истребители, так и транспортные, сражающиеся под флагом Ари. На этом задании со мной будет Ари. Ее даже прокачать можно. Какая-то ракета. Биотический босс увеличивает урон, наносимый умениями, и укрепляет защитные способности. Урон от умений. Опять же урон от умений. Дополнительно увеличивает силу щита и запас здоровья всех членов отряда. Без понятия, когда сезон борта закончится. Наверное, вместе с баннером Руэлла. Или сразу после того, как он закончится. У нее есть какой-то биотический хлыст. Бойни, насколько помню, больно бьет. Биотическую ракету прокачаем. Что, все-таки хочешь дойти до мастера в РТ? Урон и мощность атаки. Я их сразу открою. Иногда 2 накапливаю, если знаю, что скоро еще один получу. Скорость остановления. Я давненько ее не видел. В ПВП. Ну, даже на обычной арене. Или ты имеешь в виду эту? Сказочную Тенебры. Пусть будет дополнительный урон щитам и барьером. Бой не щелкнул. Тут пусть, допустим, будет область атаки. Пускай сбивает с ног. На этом задании у меня не будет Ляры. Урон по бронированным целям. Ну, кстати, ее не так уж часто банят. Вроде бы. Но многие к ней привыкли и просто ее контрят как-нибудь по-другому. Банят других. Наверное, все-таки опустошение стоит еще прокачать вместо хлыста. Радиус действия. Скорость перезарядки. Повышает урон, длительность действия и усиление защиты от урона. А, уже не хватает очков.
We're outshipped 4-1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
So you've commandeered a Cerberus cruiser.
The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Let me guess. You're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
A lot could go wrong.
The assault's been planned for weeks, Shepard. For now, just sit back. Let me steer.
Not the best start to our partnership, Arya.
How things begin isn't nearly as important as how they end. Bray, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my command. Head for the command ship.
Cruiser, I don't have you on the flight plan. Identify yourself.
This is Captain Lance. Run voice recognition. Alpha Tango Z. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Hold for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way. That's right. Nice and slow.
Be patient. Get as close as you can.
Fire! Signal the fleet through the relay. We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being hailed by the General.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Arya, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General. But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
Я не выдержал.
My partner here doesn't have much to say for you.
She's not used to being defeated. It clouds her judgment. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And Arya clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
What?
Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
Shields gone! All systems failing!
We can make it!
Arya, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it! Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go! Everyone out! There's no time!
Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
Пока что это дополнение мне нравится. Много заставок. Мне ничего не надо делать.
Hope the other escape pods made it.
Ага, выжили только мы вдвоем, да?
All right, what's our target?
Need to hit the defense system station. Shut down Omega's outer
Остальные в
defenses
капсуле
so my
погибли.
ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Got it.
А нет, он неплохо вышел.
This is what I
Но
bought.
сразу сдох.
Ground assault. In combat, what you say goes.
Arya relinquishing command? I'll believe it when I see it.
I can be a team player, Commander. I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay, let's move.
I'm back, you fuckers. Sure. Die.
Может, и ты постреляешь?
Fine.
Не удалось их продавить. Многовато центурионов заспавнилось.
Our pod took out the main exit. Use the controls to lower the blast door.
Кстати, опять граната не взорвалась после окончания боя.
Over here, Shepard. Aria to Fleet. You alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Могла бы предупредить меня. Ствол с высокой начальной скоростью. Значит, в этих заданиях тоже можно найти улучшение для оружия. Придется все осматривать.
Ground team, report in. Bray, you there?
Affirmative, but only 6 pods made it. Various entry points.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land. Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there.
Общее извещение. Продолжаются перебои в энергоснабжении. Секторы 3, 14 и 15 будут отключены. Весь персонал должен приготовиться к переводу. Так, странно, здесь проход дальше. А, тут вообще дверь не открыть. Минус инженер. Который стоит.
Getting close. Those cannons have to be stopped.
Сказал, что будет меня слушаться, а сам вперед бежит. И вообще не ждет Шепарда.
This way. The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
Intruders located. Stop them here.
Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Так, снайпер. Вот это вот плохо.
Feels good to let loose.
Repressurization at 22%.
Right.
Repressurization at 47%. Repressurization
Где Центурион? Хорошо, что стеклом можно пробить, но странно, что оно не разбивается при этом.
That's done it. One of our pods.
We were lucky. Press on.
Lost 2 more transports. Can't keep up evasive maneuvers much longer.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
Security override in effect. They're here. Defend the station.
Ну, вперед.
Clear. Get to the controls.
Уже 56 уровень.
Jarl, defenses are down. Signal the surviving ships to converge on the rendezvous point.
Aye. Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
Bray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly
Какая
is
же она нетерпеливая.
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations.
It's utterly impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock.
Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate and await further instructions. So it begins.
There's a good chance the General knows where we're going.
Then no time for sightseeing. Bray, stay sharp. You might get visitors.
Terrific.
Take the far exit. I've locked down the way we came.
Alert, alert. Defense system station compromised. Outer defenses down, unrecoverable. Armed response initiative D752.
The intruders!
We're causing a stir. Good. Sure. Right. Feels good to let loose.
Нельзя отходить.
The Omega Sky.
Знакомый район.
Now I feel like I'm back. It's strange. What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
That's not good.
Please remain within your assigned civilian.
Some of my men.
Please be advised that any non-humans bearing weapons on display will be shot on sight.
Die!
Прямо в дым стреляет.
We're getting close to the rendezvous. Let's move. I know that symbol.
Looks like a gang tag.
The Talons. They used to deface my property too.
Warning. Omega has been compromised. All servers, personnel, report to stations.
The Talon symbol again.
Еще один символ.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
Шабат, просто смотри. Символ. Ну, видимо, его нельзя смотреть.
One of my soldiers by the force field.
Ворха, наверное, на нашей стороне. Не трогай это, понял.
What the hell is he doing?
В оригинале таких врагов вообще не было.
Max, take them out! Fine.
Those mechs are coming through the force field.
Stand still, you piece of shit.
Я их ваншотнуть могу. А в заставке столько пафоса было. Когда первый этот робот появился. Я думал, они на самом деле будут опасны. Ария просто танчит.
Need to check out that force field.
И даже так они не смогли ее убить. При том, что я и здоровье вообще не повышал. Во всех навыках выбирал. Силу атаки.
Poor idiot. Something tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
Are we blocked?
Not this time. Come here.
Давай, показывай секретный проход.
What are you doing?
Letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Arya Taloke.
Nyreen, what the hell are you doing here?
Playing cat and mouse, mostly. Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels.
My tunnels. I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
Arya doesn't trust easily. I guess you're a good friend.
I don't know. Are we, Arya?
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
Ready to put that gun to good use?
You have no idea how ready.
А, тоже в отряд
So
вступил.
why are you back, Arya?
Может, кто-нибудь из них еще и на Нормандии потом останется. Турианская охотница. Дополнительный урон от оружия. Щит я не буду прокачивать. Вот этот навык вообще выглядит бредовым у нее. Повышает урон, наносимый биотическими умениями, учитывая, что у нее все умения технически атакующие. А биотический только вроде щит. Можно гранат еще с биотикой связан. Ну тут, наверное, тоже техническое умение все-таки. Повышает урон, наносимый техническими и биотическими умениями членов отряда. Плюс одна цель. Скорость перезарядки. Урон по щитам. Что-то я как-то поспешил. Ладно, нормальный урон одну. Скорость перезарядки. Плюс урон по горящей броне. Радиус взрыва. Не знаю, зачем я играл. Прокачиваю, она все равно их не будет самокидать. Ладно, просто очки навыков оставлю. Оружие ей нельзя, да, изменить? Ну и ладно.
To reclaim what's mine.
Left something behind, I take it.
Not something. Everything.
Валькирия. Так, стоп. Тут еще что-то есть? Просто деньги.
What's the fleet status?
Still landing inside the bunker.
Keep the enemy out. Lock it down. Now.
Lower blast doors. Lower the blast doors.
Пусть Валькирия использует.
Great. Why aren't the cannons online?
Something's jamming them. Trying to identify.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you.
Это стекло не пробить, да?
Omega's fine.
Это все союзники? Дарья хитрая сама не спрыгнула. Осталась наверху. Где Атлас? Его уже уничтожили, что ли? Без меня? Молодцы.
We'll find him. Incoming.
Инженер почему-то подсвечен. В диалоге, наверное, об этом сказали, наверное. Пропустил. Еще один Атлас. Тут вполне могут быть бесконечные враги. Атлас готов. Друзья, вас тут сзади башня. Почему в заставках Шепард постоянно использует штурмовую винтовку? У меня ее вообще с собой нет. Хотел улететь.
Nice guns. They'll keep the general's forces at bay for a while.
Let's get inside.
Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in.
Непривычно, что ворка на моей стороне.
We're in, lock it down.
Arya, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the general's clued in?
Yeah, I feel like a sitting duck here.
I have no intention of sitting around, and you both should know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is, I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
Nyreen has military training. We can put her to good use.
Надеюсь, она не шпион.
Trust, huh, Shepard? Nyreen never approved of Omega's, what did you call it? Moral bankruptcy? Are you willing to help defend it now?
You'll find me very willing to liberate this station.
Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer. Bray, keep an eye on her.
Will do.
Брей, знакомое имя.
All right, Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
If you think I'm gonna let you carve a bloody path through this campaign, you're sadly mistaken.
And if you think you're going to change me, well, you're welcome to try. Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack. It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
Нужно подготовиться к бою.
Sir.
Cerberus knows we're here. We'll be setting up combat shifts, so pay attention to the roster updates. We also lost some supplies coming. This is me. Shepard.
Human.
Не шипи на меня. Да, вроде ни с кем нельзя поболтать. А Зари лучше не отвлекать.
What's the trouble here?
Power inverters are shorting, trying to find a workaround, but no go. They can probably be scrounged up somewhere on Omega. If you come across a set of carry inverters, bring them back here.
I'll see what I can do.
Инвертор надо найти.
Arya wants to talk to you. Arya wants to talk to you.
Security override in effect.
I'm giving up. New inverters are the only answer.
Rock, you there? I swear, if you don't answer soon... Finally. Where are you?
Не выгибай так
You
шею.
don't know? Seriously? Look, just check your Omni tool for the station schematics. What do you mean your Omni tool is broken? Rock, that's not good. Right. I'm not helping you. Sorry. Look, I'll just talk you back to the bunker, okay?
Rerouting systems. Sir. When you can spare some time, Commander.
What is it?
I've been tasked with increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems. I've hacked surveillance on many decks, tapped various internal communication conduits, but I can only reach so far. There are terminals in Cerberus-controlled areas, and... well, you could get your hands on them. When you find these terminals, a simple input code will give me access privileges and more influence on station systems.
Мы еще несколько раз сюда вернемся, что ли?
I'll keep an eye on my board and I'll let you know
Видимо,
when my
это
codes
дополнение
are
вообще
active.
большое.
Thanks.
Supplies are gonna be tight. If we hadn't lost that shipment...
You mean if we hadn't lost that ship and those people?
Well, yeah. That too.
This area is still unsecured. Off limits for now, Commander. Hand out all the weapons. No use holding back gear.
Commander?
Тут вроде нигде нет инверторов. Да, видимо, надо идти к Карри. И мы просто потом сюда еще вернемся.
I'm giving up. New inverters are the only answer.
Keep an eye out for panels. I'll cross-reference with my station schematics to try and figure out where you are.
Commander?
As, how are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
Then we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a Merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
Then it's time to play diplomat.
And if the current leader won't join us, the next one will.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away for a second to offload supplies. When I looked back...
You lost her.
Well,
We're locked down. She's gotta be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access
Дворянка
to other
сбежала.
parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them. Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower. We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting. Yes, what is it?
Got a minute?
We need to get going. But what's on your mind?
Once we recruit the Talons, how do we reach the General?
I'm working on it. His command center set up an afterlife. No doubt a deliberate move to piss me off.
Don't let it get to you. He wants you off balance.
Anger helps me focus. Those strange force fields are blocking access to much of the station, including afterlife. So after we complete our current objective, I'll be looking for a way to get around them. Enough talk. Is there anything else, or can we move on?
Tell me about this merc gang we're looking to enlist.
They're drug runners and cutthroats, but they're highly organized. That sets them apart. They appear more civilized than, say, the Blood Pack, but at their heart, they're just as dishonorable. We'll have to appeal to their lust and greed to get and keep them in line. Anything else you need to know?
It seems like there's more to Nyreen than meets the eye.
You mean her disappearing act? Honestly, I'm not concerned. If it was anyone else, I'd want blood, but Nyreen's a variable I can control. She believes in a code of ethics. She oozes virtue.
You two must have made an interesting pair.
Opposites attract, right? Our connection was powerful but doomed. Nyreen demonstrated zero flexibility. She couldn't put up with the challenges of my life. That's all you're getting out of me on this subject, Shepard. Anything else?
Последний вопрос.
Tell me more about Petrovsky.
He presumes to sit on my throne, that's all that matters.
I get that you hate him, Arya, but I need to know who we're up against.
All right, I'll admit he's not like other Cerberus operatives I've encountered. He's smart, thinks outside the box, very hard to predict. He's like his boss, no matter who suffers and no matter the cost, he stops at nothing. To defeat him, we have to be prepared to do the same. Is the cross-examination over? Because time is of the essence.
You're off the hook for now.
Good.
Нафига вообще Цербер Омега?
I'm giving up. New inverters.
Так, несколько дверей. Открытым. Это выход назад. Я думал, это помещение с другой стороны.
I'm giving up. New inverters are the only answer.
Good luck out there.
What's your history with this gang?
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
Are we enlisting them because they're good, or because we need numbers?
They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town.
You're gonna let them know that?
Relax, Shepard. This is how it works on Omega. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons. Judging from comm chatter, their priority target is in the area.
Поможем как тем, потом они помогут нам.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
Let's move.
Commander, confirming Cerberus activity in your area. Let's see if I can hack their comm system.
That's odd. Why would they leave crates of red sand lying around like this?
Maybe they had something more important going on.
Not Darius. Profit is the only thing that matters to him. Anything else can burn. One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon territory.
The terminal is active. Thank you, Commander.
Какие-то тоннели. Там что-то есть. Улучшение для оружия. И отсюда туда не вернуться, да?
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
Рапорт. Почти завершили разведку. Дроны показывают, что лагерь аналогичен тому, который мы атаковали в прошлый раз, но есть что-то странное в графиках патруля на табло. Рекомендую провести еще одну разведку перед попыткой эвакуировать гражданских. Без понятия, я впервые это дополнение прохожу. Я даже не знаю, чем тут все закончится. Ну, точно дадут очки боевой готовности.
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
Но еще как-то повлияет это дополнение на сюжет или нет, я не знаю. И там, походу, назад направят. Как же забрать тут улучшение? И нафига лифт отпустил? Теперь можно подняться. Неплохой тайник. Карты нет. Карта тут есть так же, как и во второй части, только в мирных локациях. Ну, например, на цитадели.
That tower is the Talon outpost we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons are given as good as they get.
Commander, Cerberus communications indicate that the high priority target is nearby. Their forces will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
Understood.
Сейчас видим.
Okay.
Наверное, я всех тут убил. О, еще один.
My influence over station systems has just extended by 77%, Commander. Thank you.
Наверное, осталось найти последний терминал.
I know. Someone get those doors open. You say that every time. And yet, if we are still shooting.
Блокировка сервера. Давай уже включать. Я наоборот что там включил. Неважно. Главное, им помог.
Thank you, Commander.
Что я сделал? Наверное, полечу его.
I can monitor enemy movement in sectors 4 through 12 now. Excellent.
Я даже не знаю, повлияет ли на что-то выполнение этих побочек на этой станции. Надо же было промазать. Упс, турель.
I suppose.
Что за фигня был? Есть генератор, что ли? Да. чисто из-за него этот эффект был.
Thanks.
Почему я лечу только турянцев?
Answer now. Last chance, Talon. Answer one. What the? Back off.
I don't think so.
Take care of the wounded, and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
Она возглавляет эту банду.
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
My. Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Arya. The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction. The General's been hunting us ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Arya, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
We're here to help. We'll talk about it after we reach your outpost.
That's a generous offer. Arya, does the Commander also speak for you?
Not the way I would have put it, but that's the idea.
All right then. Come with me.
Ария считает этих наемников подлыми только из-за того, что они ей мешают.
You noticed the biotic grenades?
You always did like
Но
blowing
на
things
самом
up,
деле это
given half the chance.
Нейрин сильно их изменила. Так, смотрит. Ты что, присел?
Rampart mechs incoming!
Они могут проходить через это силовое поле, да? Раньше я, по крайней мере, не замечал это. Наверное, проходить могут только роботы.
They left an atlas behind to cover their retreat. I'm on it!
Не мог пораньше появиться, а? Хорошо, что тяжелую пушку нашел. Тут еще одна есть. Прихвачу ее с собой. Может еще пригодится. Многовато лифтов в этом дополнении. Все же.
This way.
Подозрительно тихо.
I hope you're not afraid of heights.
Reports coming in. Additional time forces on the catwalks. There are people down there.
Finally, a little recognition. Actually, Arya, I'm Target Alpha.
Есть еще нить? Битва снайперов. Не хочет подставляться. Шепард, просто возьми модуль. Я эту пушку теперь, наверное, до конца дополнения буду с собой таскать. И в итоге так ее не использую.
Lockdown system's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up from down anymore. Nyrene to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk's entrance. Door's jammed again. This may take a moment.
not just using the catwalks as a secret passage to the base, are you?
The long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
Куда они там стреляют? Может, на втором этаже когти есть? Наши союзники.
Are those doors open yet?
Пруд и
They're
пруд.
working on it. Right, they've hacked it.
Кажется, тяжелая пушка носит вредит. Там 2 атласа. Чё это я вдруг на XCOM потянул? Фигу, что до сих пор не анонсировали ни одну новую часть XCOM.
Hurry up. I need to get to my
И
people.
судя по слухам, разработчики XCOM сейчас вообще делают эту игру во вселенной Marvel. Это лично меня как-то опечалило довольно сильно. То, что они какой-то фигней занимаются вместо нового XCOM.
All right.
Boss? It's good to see you, boss.
В теории, конечно, можно попробовать пройти Лонгвор до второй части, но я боюсь, это затянется на полгода. Ну, мне в какой-то степени вторая больше понравилась даже, чем первая, в отличие от большинства. Ну, вторая именно с дополнением. Ну, и в какой-то степени посложнее из-за того, что тебя постоянно подгоняют. Не так много миссий, где ты можешь просто сидеть на одном месте и ждать, пока враги сами на тебя выйдут.
We'll be evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost. Also, routine sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants?
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before, they're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Keeping your people alive through that couldn't have been easy.
I watched friends get turned into monsters, and I had to kill them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an outpost to defend.
The adjutants really got under her skin.
Отличное оружие у меня не отобрали.
We found more medical supplies. All yours.
We're online.
О, предмет для механика. Оказывается, он тут был. Разведгруппе Е, база 2. Говорят, что атаку на станцию возглавляла Ария. И что сейчас она находится здесь. Босс хочет все проверить. Пока ее нет, будем держаться тише. Наши возможности ограничены, так что спасение пока планировать не будем. Теперь бы найти механика.
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now. You know what happens to people who argue with me.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
The truth is, none of us can do this alone. Our only chance is to join forces.
You might be right, but the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Nyreen, watch and learn.
Что она пиздумала?
As. Everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
People of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you.
И сейчас ее кто-нибудь
They
пристрелит.
have you under control. They are gravely mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
That's your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Arya. And I don't like it. I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. Alright, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
В конце, наверное, придется сделать выбор между Арией и Найрин.
Trying? The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyreen's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Arya.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Got it.
Где же механик? Наверное, я эту побочку уже не смогу закончить. Ну ладно. Нам сюда, да? А, туда. Не даю спокойно выстрелить.
we're on our way.
Везде только боеприпасы. О, раненого нашел.
Thank you, Commander. Thanks.
Я думал, тут Атлас так пальнул. Что это за взрыв тогда был? Там что-то можно сломать. Удалил. А, он генератор щита. Надеюсь, эта пушка дальнобойная. А, ты по мне все это время стрелял. Я думал, тут союзник. Толкает меня постоянно. Странно, что он меня не убил.
The Talons will join your cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod over our people.
You see, Shepard.
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Pretty much word for word. She thinks she's playing you.
Nothing new here. One thing, though. I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
До Phoenix Point, кстати, вроде еще не все дополнения вышли. Недавно зарелизили дополнение с самолетиками, но оно вроде забагованное вышло у них.
Talons will be the frontline fodder. Now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to afterlife.
Which will release Omega civilians.
Cerberus will have a million fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us.
You might not want to compromise your alliance before it even takes shape.
I've learned not to put much stock in truth and goodwill.
It might be time to start again.
Tell you what, I'll take it under advisement. Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
Urgently, your attention, if you...
Шепард, наверное, так и не сможет ее изменить. А вот и механик, он все-таки тут.
Those are exactly what I needed. Thanks.
Я же забыл, зачем ему эта деталь.
Tentative excitement. Welcome to Herod's Emporium, human. Relieved. I am grateful for Aria's return. Hidden back room was getting confining. Her patrol liberated me. Curious. You seem familiar.
I had a discount at your store the last time I was here.
Enlightened. I see. Cunningly, I have a plan to recoup my losses since the Cerberus takeover. Informative. The General threw out Aria's couch from Afterlife upon taking over. I would like to gain her favor by returning it. Temptingly, if you find it and send me the coordinates, I will make it worth
Он хочет, чтобы я ему кровать притащил?
It's not a priority, but I'll keep my eyes open.
appreciative. Upon success, I will give you a finder's fee for your trouble.
I'll let you know.
Courteously, have a nice day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Вроде на все денег хватает. Хотя, может, я зря сейчас все покупаю. А, здесь улучшение новой версии сразу появляется. Не хватит мне на все. Позволяет видеть противников за стенами и сквозь дым. Обладает 4-кратным увеличением, а также повышает стабильность ствола и точность оружия в снайперском режиме. Но не замедляет время, поэтому бесполезно. Бесполезный прицел для меня. Остатки денег пока не буду тратить.
This door's on lockdown.
Approvingly, welcome back, human. Tentative anticipation. I hope you are able to locate Arya Talok's couch for me. Courteously, please enjoy your shopping.
I've blocked enemy access to critical areas. The frontal assault should be less treacherous.
Ну, похоже, выполнение побочек как-то влияет на дальнейшее развитие событий.
Arya wants to talk to you first, Commander.
Наверное, дальше будет врагов чуть меньше. За счет того, что я помог этой хакерше.
Talk to me, Az.
I've located the source that's powering the Cerberus force fields.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this. The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area, then up.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there, find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door.
Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Not without me.
Arya, my patrol caught her in the perimeter.
Please. You didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Arya tell you?
Nyreen was expected, Bray. Return to your station.
The Talons are ready, but if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
Там уже для Хейлвеллов добрались люди.
We're going to war together. I'll make sure we can rely on each other.
Agreed, Commander. Glad one of you isn't on a power trip.
Go wait by the med bay, Nyreen. We'll join you shortly. Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there too.
Ну, как мне видится, в ПВП там просто зависит чисто от экипировки, ну и прокачки. Ну, плюс просто нужно выбирать юнитов нужного класса. Я еще немного поиграл в Counter-Strike. Халяву все забрал. Ну, фиг знает. ПВП выглядит там вообще неинтересно.
Relax, I got this.
Ну, понятно, что будут какие-нибудь юниты, которые особо будут эффективны в ПВП. Ну, это такое.
Shepard, got a second?
Они просто по умолчанию будут эффективны, а не как контрмеры против каких-то других персонажей. То есть, если у тебя есть имба, то ты в шоколаде, если нет, то ты в другом месте.
know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
Arya will be joining us soon. Now may be our only chance.
I'm not trying to undermine Arya. I know she has to be ruthless. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Arya or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
Ты да еще активно играешь в Counter-Strike?
You're a veteran. Why are you so disturbed by these adjutants?
I know fighting Reapers is old hat to you, Commander. But these... what they do to people? They could still be out there. And if they return, I don't want to even think about what would happen to Omega's people. The image of that drives me and haunts me.
В Counter-Strike, как и в Epic 7, это на танках держится сейчас.
What's your impression of Petrovsky?
An adversary worthy of respect. And not just because he's shrewd. When I was starting to organize the Talons, he offered amnesty to anyone who set down their weapon. A few of my people surrendered, and he made good on his word.
So he has a code.
And, as near as I can tell, it doesn't exactly match the elusive man's.
What do you know about the Cerberus force fields?
The technology comes from beyond the Omega-4 relay. Flesh disintegrates upon contact. The power required must be enormous. I fear that disrupting it could destabilize other systems on the station. I hope we'll proceed with care and certainty.
How did you get mixed up with Arya?
I was happy in the Turian military, but when my biotic abilities started to manifest, my superiors saw fit to reallocate me. They practically locked me away. I couldn't use my skills to benefit my people, so I quit. I floated around the galaxy, looking for a new purpose.
And you found your way here?
More like I lost my way here. But then there was this beautiful, fierce creature who didn't let anyone define her. I'll admit, I was mesmerized. I wanted a little bit of that to rub off on me.
How close were you two?
The draw was undeniable. Her strengths mirrored my insecurities. Maybe deep down it was the same for her. But trying to be with her turned into trying to be her. Irene Kandros was vanishing.
You seem like your own person to me.
For all the drama between us, I'm grateful to Arya. She helped me remember who I am. It took a lot to break away from her.
Поскорее бы дали сместить Арию.
I regret nothing.
Are your people ready for the fight?
You needn't worry about the Talons, Shepard. They were thieves and scoundrels once, but they serve with integrity now. We're fighting for a better world. I have to wonder if the same can be said for our Asari friend. I suppose we'll know soon enough.
I appreciate it, Irene. We're heading out soon.
I'll be ready.
Squad leaders are prepping their units. Ready to go?
I can almost taste it, Shepard. Once we stop the leaching of the reactor, my path to the General will be clear.
Well, aside from the thousands of troops standing between him and us.
Details. We don't have time to waste. Is there something you want to talk about?
Ну, если бы я играл за отступника, то мне бы в первую очередь она была интересна.
What happens when we bring the force fields down?
The people revolt, chaos ensues, and we lead the Talons and my forces on a wanton path right through the General's command center and afterlife.
A bloodbath.
It's true. When the force fields come down, all hell breaks loose. But as far as I'm concerned, all the blood's on Petrovsky's hands.
Do you think Nyrene's over whatever happened between you?
It was a long time ago. But Nyrene's the type that doesn't forget. I run roughshod over most people, and if the tracks I leave aren't deadly, they're at least permanent. As different as we are, I don't wish her ill. So long as she doesn't get in my way.
Is your hatred for the General getting the best of you?
I'd say it's bringing out the best in me. The man has turned Omega into a prison and a launch pad for Cerberus campaigns. You should hate him too. I, for one, can't wait to finally get my hands on him.
I won't bother you with
All right, when you're ready, I'll meet you and Irene at the exit by the med bay.
All medical supplies have been distributed to the ground forces.
We're arriving at one of the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
I'll get it.
Access to the mine should be on the far side.
And the reactor is beyond that?
According to the schematics. I ran Omega and Irene. I didn't work the mines myself.
No. You had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
И кто их убил?
I don't like this.
Еще тело.
More dead.
It's a bloodbath. I got a bad feeling. We shouldn't be...
Тут, наверное, какой-нибудь як.
What's that sound?
Или еще кто-нибудь.
An adjutant.
Oh no. The general must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
Ветки нет. Просто деньги дай.
The elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated.
Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
These pipes power the door. We should follow them.
Если есть патроны, значит тут и будут и враги. Памятка. Перерабатывающий центр должен быть блокирован немедленно. Приоритет Альфа. Помните, что любой, кто попытается покинуть зону, будет уничтожен без предупреждения.
Up this ladder.
Вверх по какой лестнице?
Over here.
Я уже нашел. Нужно место.
This way.
Скажи еще что-нибудь. Я тебя по звуку найду. Вот лестница.
Over here, Shepard. Need to find the power breaker.
Follow the pipe.
Назад не подняться? А куда мне тогда?
The whispering's receding.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
Down this ladder.
There's the power control.
When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
Spirits!
Unload on it.
Nightwing, wake up!
Что это за ктух? Уйди от меня. Адъютант.
Hate should make you deadlier. That looked like fear to me.
All right, back to the door.
И как мне выйти отсюда? Почему эта метка еще осталась?
Another one.
Fire at will.
Где он? Их можно замедлить заморозкой.
Look alive! More adjutants!
We can't let them escape!
Ну, они вроде не очень сложные. Они сейчас меня убьют после этих моих слов. Чёртовы биотики.
think we got them all.
Let's try the elevator again. Stay alert. All right, into the elevator.
I'll seal the door. Just in case.
On to the mines. What's eating you?
Just processing. It's clear the General sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants. Can't shake it. Something's off.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya.
Этих адъютантов, наверное, Цербер создал.
Stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we'll deal with it.
You can hear the drills. Damn it. They shouldn't be straining like that.
Cerberus must be working them hard.
Я не могу даже с места сдвинуться. О, разрешили походить.
Access to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
Какой-то странный минерал. Хотя это, наверное, нулевой элемент. Мне еще где-то надо кровати Ария найти. Для торговца. Ну, лучше тут поверху идти. Мне вот эти крошки сбивают. Они почти такие же, как метки взаимодействия.
We can use that maintenance elevator across the way. We need to find an alternate route across.
Я тоже не знаю, почему здесь они красными стали. В окружении очень много красных оттенков. Почему все голограммы красные. Ну и просто метка взаимодействия сливается с предметами. И со всякими терминалами частенько. Тут бы вообще лучше подошел какой-нибудь синий вариант. Ну, какой-нибудь голубенький. Его бы сразу было видно. По сути, такие же метки бы, как в первой части. Здесь отлично зашли. Там они еще и с большей дистанции становились видны. Тут прям в упор нужно подойти к терминалу, чтобы узнать, можно ли с ним что-то сделать.
Bastards are running this place too hot. It'll burn out in a month.
Stay focused.
Affirmative. Will do. Right. I'm on it. Fine.
Осталась турель.
I think this is going to get us there.
Head up.
Так, что происходит? Не знаю, как я выжил в той ситуации. Нужно ли мне вниз? Надо как минимум посмотреть, нет ли здесь что полезного. Кому? Хору, от кого? Своему ЛВ. Нет, серьезно, если еще раз услышу от него про опасность нулевого элемента, или мы все умрем, покажи ему, чего на самом деле нужно бояться. Нулевой элемент опасен только в виде пыли. Надеюсь, эта инфа сможет пробиться сквозь его крепкий череп сам. Угу. Лучше не вдыхать пыль в этом месте.
They know our target. Expect heavy reinforcements.
Just stay focused and find the access point to the reactor.
Looks like Cerberus invaded here.
Новое оружие.
Killed everyone.
Чакрамет. Чакрамомет? Ну и название.
Now we're paying them back in kind.
I'm sure your dead workers feel much better now.
The elevator to the reactor is across the way.
Careful. This place is falling apart. Strange. We're not being attacked anymore.
Yep, be ready for anything.
В оригинале, наверное, на самом деле название не лучше. Тоже какое-нибудь производное от чакрамов. Может, на английском оно только лучше звучит. Сколько я уже брожу по этой шахте.
Why are you grinning, Arya?
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war
Наверное, это выход, да?
For
Из
some of us,
шахты.
it started months ago.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm up. There's the reactor, straight ahead.
Странный реактор.
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
It's too bad you're on the elusive man's side, Petrovsky.
I'm on humanity's side. You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Aria. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never.
Aria, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this. Aria, don't!
What the hell is she trying to do? Damn it, Aria, you're forcing my hand. We'll do it your way then.
Нужно ее прикрыть, пока она барьер ломает. Может, стоит в конце ее поддержать, а то вдруг она также разорвет потом Шепарда. Если я поддержу Нарин. Да, просто голыми руками разрывает силовое поле. Ну, с помощью биотики, очевидно, но все равно. Привет. Она не тут, что ее сваливать? Хватит меня бить. Ну или просто бы пафосно сквозь него прошел. Тоже было бы эффектно. Переедем. Они вдвоем там остались.
Spirits, Aria. How did you know you could do that?
I didn't.
Я ж один тут, наверное, не справлюсь, если кто-нибудь опасный появится. Стоит, ждет, когда я его пристрелю. Это, похоже, уже конец. Кровать должна быть где-то тут. Иначе фиг знает, где ее искать. Хотя, что делать? Как бы кровать Арии здесь оказалась вообще? Может, ее потом можно будет найти.
You can't do this, Commander. There's more at stake than you know. That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Arya?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down.
А мне не все равно.
Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Damn it. Hold tight down there.
Rerouting the power to maintain the other systems.
Are you crazy? We're almost spent. Irene, watch your flank.
This is who you're working for, Shepard. She doesn't care who gets hurt.
Я уже работаю на Найри.
She'd just throw thousands of lives away.
Он явно меня провоцирует.
You can't reroute power in time. Hit the fucking overload. Now.
This shouldn't be that hard. Maybe something inside is holding you back. Maybe deep down you're starting to think the galaxy might be better off without her. She's never going to learn. She'll never change. Even if you win, Omega loses.
Enough.
Ну и что там с Арией?
So be it. All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
Ну, конечно же, все живы.
You okay?
Despite your best efforts
Ну,
to
если
kill me,
бы я
your soft heart almost cost me
поддался на провокацию,
Quiet,
то
Arya. It worked.
убил бы кучу
Shepard
невинных
saved
людей.
us without sacrificing innocent lives. I applaud him.
I suppose. Whatever. You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Irene. Very impressive.
But?
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack?
It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
Lay off. She just saved you.
I'm trying to help her, Shepard. Call it tough love. The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
She's never been big on thank yous. Getting reports. All force fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
Do what you can to protect them.
Of course, Commander.
Arya, Bray here.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
If they detonate the main column,
Не думал, что это дополнение настолько большое.
the Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. But don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
После бомб, наверное, будет еще одна мини-голова.
The only route to the central column is through the tunnels.
Почему я перестал их ваншотать? Патроны летят. Другое дело.
Reinforcements!
Все, больше тут не гонит. Так, еще не со всех сторон можно пройти. Почему эта фигня сейчас взорвалась? Из-за чего? Похоже, воду можно слить, да? Наверное, Ария как раз об этом сказала. Я не слушал. Да, управление дамбой.
Let's go.
Irene here. We've engaged Cerberus and cleared our first target. ETA to the Gozu district is on track.
Excellent.
Harry, found what you wanted. Sending you the coordinates now.
А, вот и Софа. Не с той стороны вы врага ждали.
Shepard, we need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
Тут какая-то подозрительная развилка. С этой стороны тупик.
Over here, Shepard.
Ты где?
They're messing with the support columns. We have to stop them. can get to the bomb controls once the access panels are open. This way.
Got it.
Those bombs just went live.
Ну и как мы будем их обезвреживать?
We'll have to manually disable them. Take care of the bomb, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
Спасибо, что не стрелял. Нечестно использовать иммунитет.
Three left. Two more.
Это его тело? Серьезно, я что, инвизи? Не. Какого фига? Я сижу тут спокойно в инвизе, бомбу безрежу. Он подошел в упор и начал меня бить.
Take care of the bomb, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
Failure imminent. Shutdown imminent.
Three left. Two more.
Меня тут нет.
Just one to go.
Кто там сидит? Как же хорошо, что у меня есть инвиз.
Clear the room.
This way, over here.
We're clear.
Good. Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing through the Gozu district.
Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians. Reports of casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Save those you can, and head for the rendezvous point. We'll meet you there.
We'll do what we can. Nyreen out.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife from here?
I'm thinking the straightforward approach, for a change.
Cerberus.
How do you know that? Could be the Talons. Never mind.
Адъютант.
As there are adjutants here. Track our progress and seal the rooms behind.
Так им и надо. Правда, адъютанты и на меня, скорее всего, нападут.
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
We should get a move on.
Тут стекло, что ли? Почему-то не смог перелезть. Как же тут FPS проседает. Из-за этого ледяного тумана.
Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%. The first-generation adjutants have been transferred from the containment area and are being outfitted with the implants. The previous batches have been processed and moved to the storage area. We can now control when and where the adjutants convert their victims. Initial testing on various species provides ample proof the virus can adapt flawlessly, regardless of the host used. With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%.
Теперь они, наверное, не рады, что перевыполнили план.
Idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
Важная памятка. Подопытные адъютанты вырвались на свободу, их необходимо срочно схватить и перевести в зону удерживания в центральном штабе. Следует избегать нанесения им любого урона, нарушители будут сурово оштрафованы.
Extra security. The doors only open one at a time.
Makes sense, considering what they had locked up in here.
Door's unlocked. Let's get out of here. That doorway leads to the Gozu district.
Don't let them through.
Look out!
Сначала обычных наемников Цербера убьем. Атлас немного подождет. Да не надо, сначала обычных. Победить Шепард. Рано фокусить Атласа. Хотя может и не рано. Он нас сейчас может обойти. Инвиз откатывается еще. Нет, все-таки я правильно сделал, что сначала разобрался с обычными противниками. Хорошо, что не стал слушать Шепарда. Маловато денег дают за находки в этом дополнении. Хотя, с другой стороны, лута тут довольно много.
Nyreen, Arya and I are entering the Gozu district.
Understood.
Take out the turret!
Да, я тут просто проскользил из одного укрытия в другое. Жаль, я так не умею.
We're almost there.
Friendly's incoming. Irene is waiting for you two, Marcus.
If that Talon scout hadn't found us earlier, we'd be dead.
Безумный пророк еще жив. Он во второй части был. Ну-ка, я там ничего не пропустил. Все хорошо с вами будет.
Something's not right.
Cerberus is still on my station. Of course something's not right.
Not what I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
What the hell is she doing?
Еще не конец, что ли? Еще какой-то будет поворот.
Where's Irene?
В сюжете.
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
She's going on to Afterlife.
We can't keep this up much longer.
They're retreating.
Адъютанты умеют пользоваться дверьми. Зачем? Вы ей сейчас помогли. Похоже, не удастся ее поддержать в конце. Ария обезумела. Нет, Найрин себя убила. Вместе с этими адъютантами. Чтобы защитить всех. Кинул гранаты себе под ноги и силовое поле использовал вокруг себя. Там была просто заставка, я ничего не мог сделать. Может, она бы не умерла, если бы я не попросил ее позаботиться о мирных гражданах.
No, wait. What now, Petrovsky?
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully under our control. the prototypes for our future army.
Если они их полностью контролируют, то зачем он их натравил на своих же людей?
Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Так, все пульты наверху, да? Тут достаточно просто дотронуться до пульта. По-хорошему генератор ведь и меня должен заряжать. Но почему-то он не восстановил мне щиты. Шепард, просто возьми аптечку и беги дальше. Так, адъютантов я не одолею. С этой стороны больше шансов. Фиг знает, как бы я этот момент проходил без инвиза. Давай, спасай меня. Эх, теперь не быть. Я, наверное, и до этого не забыл. Уже здесь? Нафига ты такой быстрый? Дайте добью. Не знаю, Яри. Все? Задается, гад. Ария теперь постоянно светится. Как мне подойти к нему?
Cease and desist all aggression. It's over. Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Shepard, I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
В смысле, да, уйти с Омеги. А, он ее отпустил.
Taken this station and he let me go. Do you feel that, Oleg? That's death. Only inches away. Remember this feeling. I'm letting you live. For my partner and for the war against your master. You better cooperate.
Она сама решила его не убивать.
Take him, Shepard. You and your alliance can decide his fate. Just get this filth off my station.
Commander, glad to see you've had a calming effect on Ms. Talok. I tried talking sense into her one time. I look forward to hearing how you pulled it off.
Don't assume you know where this is going.
What? From what I understand, high-ranking Alliance POWs lead...
Стукни его.
Now that I've seen what you're capable of firsthand, maybe Aria's
Только не убивай.
right.
So,
Просто выруби.
you're going to execute me. I'm your prisoner. You can't just shoot me in cold blood.
Если я еще раз нажму, то Шепард, наверное, его застрелит.
I'm giving you back to Aria. Bray, get him out of here.
You've got good control, Shepard. I know it's hard to resist that impulse. I've been waiting to kill that man for months. Walk around with you for a few hours and I go all soft. You're like a disease.
This victory came at a cost, Aria. It's not soft to recognize that.
You sound like someone trying to sell something. I admire your tenacity. And thanks to you, I have Omega back.
So what's your plan?
There's a lot to rebuild. Starting with this command center. It may take some time to remove the general stink from my throne. Wonder if I'll ever really enjoy the pole dancing in here again.
The citizens of Omega have been through a lot, Aria. Try to remember that.
How can I forget? There are reminders everywhere I look. And don't worry. I'll honor our arrangement. Troops, ships, and a mountain of Ezo. You earned it.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape.
А теперь, наверное, тут останется. Ну и на цитадели не будет.
Citizens of Omega, hear me. I,
Aria Talok, have given you back your lives.
My rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders and we will cast them from our home. Then bury and mourn our dead.
My methods haven't always been popular, and I can't promise that will change.
But securing the station and everyone inside it is now my primary purpose. No one will imprison us again.
We may be bruised. We may be bloodied.
We are Omega.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
Все-таки удалось ее немного перевоспитать. Но я никак не ожидал, что Нарин погибнет. Рапорт от Лирали. Капитан, мой отряд продолжает защищать топливный реактор. Жнецы, похоже, твердо решили захватить его. Нет уж, только не в мою смену. Мы выстоим. Сувенир. От Тари. Шепард, я отправила шахматную доску Петровского на Нормандию. К новому оформлению загробной жизни она не подходит, Тари. Высадиться на Омегу, наверное, нельзя. Да, думаю, безвариантно. Я вот стыдали, а не Омеги. Ну, тут, по сути, Ария решает измениться во многом из-за того, что Нарин жертвует собой. Да, они все-таки подругами были. В какой-то степени. Во многом это оказывает на нее в первую очередь такое влияние. Если бы я поддерживал ее всю компанию, то она в конце бы, скорее всего, убила Петровского. Но ее подруга все равно бы умерла. Хотя фиг его узнает. Ладно, дополнение классно было. Но надо заканчивать на сегодня. Всем спасибо за внимание. Удачи, хорошего настроения.